What's up? How we doing? Good, I hope. Hope everyone's had a good week so far. The votes were in by, of course, by a landslide. We're going to continue SMT and the Vengeance Law route. Then we'll do Life is Strange later. What we're supposed to be doing. I think I just go to bed, right? That's where we were at. Obviously, it's been a week, so... Return to the dorm. Okay, but that's where I am. Would I like to save my progress? Sure.
Commence.
I still think the design of this room is so weird.
Compiling data on the proto-fiend. Previously undiscovered data located. Analyzing. Analysis complete. Looks like we are picking up traces of our target.
The corrupted areas have also been properly restored. Rebooting Aogami.
This doesn't, like, actually buff you, does it? Hey, guy. This feels like a scene that's just supposed to look cool. But is that supposed to be, like, healing water or something? Like, what is that?
The blasphemous might of the Nahobino. I don't know where this power came from, but I trust you'll come to our aid, brother.
Yeah, that's the thing, though, 12 hours. They had to, like, retroactively make this make sense. Like, without the context that Vengeance gives it, it's like, okay. It's the Lazarus bit. Hey, Final Fighter. What's up, man? What does he mean I don't know where this power came from? An excellent question. Another holdover from creation that Vengeance gets stuck with for some reason. Because they don't... I guess they don't feel like dialoguing or remaking dialogue for that scene or something. They just want to straight reuse it? I don't really know. And this is like the protagonist's one scene of characterization, and then it never gets elaborated on after that.
Cry and flee! Scream for me!
You have to use them now?
Need to gather more.
Thank you.
I must have more Magatsuhi.
I still to this day don't know why he does this. Because again, I don't have enough insight into the player character's personality to know why he thinks this works.
Time for my beast to hunt.
And like, it's a funny scene. And like, this moment shows his trust in Aogami here. That instead of running from the beast, he knows to stand his ground because Aogami's coming. But like, the stuff before that, it's just like a funny
We
bit,
cannot
I guess.
allow
Maybe
her
I'm
to do
thinking
as
too
she
much about it.
pleases. Come, she must be stopped.
It's just like the one tiny inkling we have into his personality, so I try to like, I'm trying to overanalyze it. So AT&T has been having issues. So yeah, I think everyone's having issues today because of the big like security system like breakdown or whatever. For that CrowdStrike software, there was like a bad patch that like bricked computers. So it like took down most of corporate America. Also really funny that I got the Dagda instant kill on him, on the boss. Hey Fletch, doing your neutral run for creation? I'm sorry for your loss. Excellent camera angles.
That's twice now you've bested me. I'm impressed. But as much as I desire a long chat with you, it seems trouble has arrived. We'll have to talk some other time.
Who's trouble, Yoko?
Oh, what's this? It appears we were too late.
You must be the one who drove Nama away, then. Your meddling was uncalled for. But I will commend you for mustering the strength to prevail.
Even among her kin, that one seems to have a particular lust for blood. She may very well have come here alone, looking to quench her thirst.
I like that the like little marketing advertisements have like such little effort put into them, because you're just obviously not going to be in real Tokyo very long. Or I guess real is probably the wrong adjective, but it just has like default Microsoft Word text over a picture of the city.
In which case, we can't assume the others will follow.
Speaking of guests from the Netherworld, shouldn't you be on your way?
I think this is the only time you see Nua in like real Tokyo as well.
It seems the barrier protecting Tokyo has been broken. Demons have begun flooding in.
The barrier was likely positioned at Jozoji Temple. I suggest we hurry there.
I doubt Bethel's angels will stand a chance. Why don't you go see for yourself?
Until we meet again.
Okay. Sure. Luckily, we know that there's someone overseeing the temple. So even if the barrier gets fixed, it should be okay.
What a sight.
This is another thing that's funny because it's like, in retrospect, you know it's because they're trying to make you more attached to Aogami by seeing him more often. But like, if you see demons and angels lying dead all over the place, why would you not immediately fuse?
You may call me Goku. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I thought this was our first meeting, but I am mistaken. I see now, You are the one who slew the Hydra. Jozoji is critical to Tokyo's defenses. We have assisted Bethel to ensure the city's safety.
You have assisted? This is your helping?
Unfortunately, the most recent attack by the demons of chaos has
Hey, what's up,
shattered our
Dimensional
barrier.
Nemesis?
They follow the
You don't get any extra on
Laru,
Satan?
and even now the Legion makes their way towards Join High School.
Yeah, Satan probably has max stats,
I
right?
suggest you make your way there to stop them.
Get this fraud away from me. You believe that your mermaid's as strong as Shiva? I mean, isn't the real strength of your mermaid just that it buffs the Nahabino? Or is your mermaid actually outright strong?
Netherworld energies detected. It would seem demons have infested your school.
It's just an average day, bro. Hi, Yoko.
I'm glad you're here. Did you come to help?
Are you?
Who, me? I was hoping I could get somewhere safe. Although now that you're here to help... There was a demon that seemed to be in charge. I can take you to him.
It feels weird to pick the, like, not
Very well, let's go.
supportive Yoko
With our
dialogues.
power, we can drive them back.
Yoko stole the hand-on-hip pose from the Nahabino. No. Okay, I love Yoko and all, but you can't put her in my party. I really hate that you, like, randomly can't access the demon haunt from some of the portals. Like, it doesn't make sense. Just let me access the demon haunt from everywhere. Like, why do you make me teleport out of the way for this?
Yes.
Your godliness floods the netherworld.
Indeed.
Myriad slashes. No thanks. The second I see low accuracy moves, my ass is never doing that. They just don't want to make more special spaces. I mean, they could just reuse the one from, like, the nearest area. Or, like, your last visited area. You know what I mean? I think that would be fine. Anyway, at least I can keep doing respect to strength and have agility at the lowest hits it gets. Yeah, you can might as well just buff your attacks. If agility doesn't matter in the same fight. I really feel like the only stats that, like, super matter are strength or magic. I feel like every other stat is just kind of a crapshoot. Honestly. Because, like, when we respect my Nahabino, and we changed the agility stat, like, pretty significantly, it didn't feel like it made a difference.
What? Is that...
At last we meet, my
from yesterday.
It's Lamu. He's got one of the schoolgirls.
The awkward reusing of creation cutscenes because Yoko's just randomly not in them.
Understood.
We're doing
Why
law.
do you hesitate? This world is no place for a servant of evil. We have no choice. Both demon and human must be purged.
You need luck for that crit. I really don't feel like having higher luck boosted my crit chance at all. Hey, what's up, Moss? 001?
You're my... partner?
It is the moment of decision, my erring soul. Accept me. Accept the vengeance you deserve.
But... I'm not...
The SMT5 vengeance.
Give in to your urges. Accept them. Embrace them.
Still don't get why. Well, at least in this game, there's a little bit more of a reason as to why they don't become Nahabino. Because at least Tao breaks them up. But in creation, there was no reason that these two shouldn't be Nahabino. Unless she's not actually his other half.
He's a serious threat. We have to put him down fast.
Oh.
Wait.
Yoko awkwardly loads in behind me. The creation cutscene is over. Yoko just wouldn't be caught dead in a creation cutscene.
Sounds good.
Luna Hurricane build needs agility too, it's special. I think there's a couple, like, exclusive abilities for each build. It's like if you're going full luck, I think there's a Nahabino attack that would, like, benefit from luck. I think he's kind of got, like, at least one special ability for each stat. I hate that sound. Tao!
Oh, you! And Hiromine.
Why wouldn't she just say,
Sahori
oh,
was
hey,
taken
you
away by a
guys?
demon. I think the angels said it was Lamu. Yeah, I'm fine. But Sahori, I think she was taken upstairs. I have to save her.
Are you planning to go alone?
This is half of Tao's dialogue for the rest of the game, by the way.
Bethel is too busy trying to protect the whole city.
I have to save
Besides,
X.
I don't know if I can trust the angels to save anyone who's made contact with a demon.
I know I wouldn't.
I can't just stand by and watch. I have to do something. I don't want to have any more regrets.
So, what's your plan?
Huh? His plan?
Or should I say he, was already going after Lamu anyway. If he wants, we could all go and save your friend together.
All our goals align. Kill Lamu and save that girl.
I like that we're like, let me confer with Aogami first if this is something I can do. I have to ask Dad if I can go out to play.
And with the Saint's power, we will have a greater chance of success.
Then it's settled.
Alright, Aogami said I can stay out until 9, but then I have to go back to the dorm.
Thank you both. I'll do whatever I can.
Oh, Atsuta is here as well. Oh yeah, that's right. In Vengeance, the whole crew is actually here. It's almost as if all of the teammates who go to this school should actually be at this school when it's under attack. It's kind of a crazy concept, but... Would you believe me if I said it wasn't always the way? Do the builds for fun. Dimensional. While useful in regular gameplay, I think to go against some of the super bosses, I'm not sure you can go with the fun builds. I think Masakato and Satan are too bullshit for fun builds to be allowed. Unfortunately.
You don't look too good. Fighting make you tense?
Yeah. But I'm fine. I'll stay strong for Sahori.
All right, then let's go.
You don't die if you grind? I don't know if the super bosses can just be grinded.
Your reputation precedes you, young man. I am Hayataro, currently assigned to support Sire Yuzuru.
The goat. Why was he so far away from
Good.
him?
You're here. This is Hayataro, a sacred beast of Bethel and my partner. He'll be assisting us with the mission.
I must say, their barbarity truly knows no bounds.
Oof. Streaming Minecraft is a rough experience these days.
Yes, they've proven they truly are shameless. It seems they've attacked a number of students, even kidnapping some of them. I hope Miyazu is safe. The current plan is for Hayataro and I to search this area for students. I'll ask that you do the same elsewhere, so we can cover more ground. Dazai should be somewhere giving his demon summoning program its first real trial as well. Let's give it our all for the sakes of our classmates.
Why are you and Dazai separate?
I hope Miyazu is alright.
You want to help her too?
Yoko's like, I'm sick of this shit.
If we can,
What do you mean you want to go
definitely,
fucking
but-
save people you barely know?
Well, I think Yuzuru can probably handle it. So that means it's up to me to save Sahori. Rescuing her is my absolute priority.
Well, you know, with New Game Plus, this is currently my 3rd playthrough, and I can tell you, even with the Aogami bonuses again, my ass still got clapped by fucking Masakato. And I have the appropriate build. I have the meta build. I have the, like, high strength and vitality stats, parasailing blur, and, like, all of the buffs. And I still got cooked. You might need, like, cycle 5 or 6 dimensional to just grind your way through the super bosses. Are you doing a Minecraft retrospective on stream? Need like 10 cycles? That's a lot of cycles, man. I don't know if I've ever played a game through 10 times. Like, I like this game a lot, but I don't know if I like it 10 playthroughs worth. I think, like, 3 or 4 is gonna be my limit. Judgmental Yoko.
Isanokami.
Oh, Yoko just has a voice line for Tao's name. That's funny. I don't know which one of these makes me side with Tao. That's enough. Quit being mean, Yoko.
No.
Look, I'm just trying to be realistic.
Huh.
Sorry, I just remembered something. Back when Sahori was on the lacrosse team, she told one of her teammates, if you aren't going to take this seriously, just quit. Remember how I said some of them quit because Sahori's training regimen was too harsh? I thought they were just slackers who weren't serious. Me and the rest of the team didn't like having him around, but we didn't want to start any trouble, so we just put up with it. Not Sahori, though. She always did what she felt was right, even if it meant other people wouldn't like her. Must have felt strongly.
It's true.
Yeah, she was always like that. She always came through for me. So that's why she's been getting bullied lately. I still don't think she was wrong, though. Maybe she didn't express it in the best way, but she wanted what was best for the team.
Isanokami.
That sounds rough.
Hiromine?
I think you're the same way, Hiromine. You said I should head back, but that's just your way of testing me. So I'm not heading back. I won't be able to change anything if I'm too scared of getting hurt.
Sounds good.
Alright. I like this little jump scare a lot. Probably won't take that long. You do the DLC for bombs. You can just do the virtual trainer for bombs. They're playing Undertale Yellow yesterday. Is that, I forget, that's just a fan game, right? Not like an officially licensed mod or anything? But yeah, every time you complete the virtual trainer, you get bombs. You don't need to do full playthroughs. Normally I would just give this guy a life stone, but no, Tao probably wants me to give him a life stone. That probably makes me nice, right? He's probably dying because he was attacking some student, though. Also, casually just getting hosed out of a life stone, too. You don't even get a reward for that.
Whoa! Oh, it's you. Nearly gave me a heart attack there.
Hey, Ichiro.
So, I think I kinda underestimated this whole fighting thing. Like that honor student, Atsuta? Now he's impressive. Went right up to those demons, no sweat. And then you got me.
Turns out this whole child soldier business is tougher than it looks.
And it's because I couldn't get it together. And all the students... What the hell was I thinking? Like some dropout like me could ever do that kind of stuff.
What does he mean, dropout? You're still in school. You're literally still wearing your uniform. You can do it.
Yeah, You say that, but... No, I can't do it!
Dazai...
It's an understandable reaction. Not everyone has what it takes to fight demons.
I'm worried about him. But I need to focus on Sahori first.
I'm always worried about
Agreed.
Dazai.
He has the demon summoning program, so he should at least be able to defend himself.
It sounds like his demons got wiped, so I don't think he can. Oh my god, what a bamboozle. So have any of you guys beaten the super bosses yet? I think Pletch had.
I guess we have to watch out for humans, too. Just in case they're actually demons.
Demons prey on human weakness, though that's hardly exclusive to demons. But you did well staying focused, even during an ambush.
Thanks.
But help me understand something.
Why are you here?
You've mentioned wanting to help your friend. However, the situation is drastically different now. Trying to stop bullying is one thing, but don't you think fighting demons is too dangerous?
Oh, I guess it's more dangerous.
I guess fighting demons is hard.
But to me, they're not that much different. My friend is in trouble, and I want to help her.
I like that for all of these dialogues while they're in the school, both girls kind of sound like they're like whispering to each other almost.
It doesn't matter if it's bullies or demons or anything else. I'll do whatever I have to.
Yeah, Debbie Fiend's a super boss, Fletch.
I thought a lot about your advice, Hiromine. And I've decided that I'll do anything for Sahori.
Alright, but don't overdo it. Your friend won't be happy if you get yourself killed trying to save her.
Tao doesn't understand yet, but her feelings for Sahori are doomed to Yuri, and she needs to accept the Yuri that she can actually have with Yoko.
I am observing a change.
Sahori is
in Saint's
doomed by the
personality
narrative.
and
No matter the
behavior.
timeline, she
It
dies.
seems to be due to Yoko's influence. Did something happen while I was away? I see. I understand now that human behavior can be greatly affected by emotion. Young man, will you also change as you continue to interact with different people? Well, regardless of what may happen,
The Nahabino has
rest
zero
assured
personality.
that I will always protect you.
I just saw Sahori. She chased those girls who bullied her into a classroom. Sahori attacks students. I can't.
What's the plan?
This is too much for you. Yoko's eyes.
No.
I won't give up. I'm going to do everything I can for Sahori. Just like she always did for me.
Stay alert.
You beat Satan, you could get Godborn to grind. But isn't Godborn like just hard in general anyway? Yeah, I'm sure you could beat Shiva. Shiva's actually pretty easy. As long as you have something to keep the snake that he summons in check. Anata? Or whatever it's called, I forget its name.
Are you serious?
Starts with an A.
You're really trying that? After it never worked all the times I said it to you? When you were punching me, kicking me, destroying my stuff. But now you understand. Please don't hurt me.
I just find it so hard to believe that Sahori was getting bullied.
Sahori.
She's like the lacrosse champ or captain. It's so funny to see us get laid out here.
I'm so sorry.
I also like that Yoko comes over despite us not having, or despite her not really having healing abilities.
You're not the one who needs to feel sorry, Tao. You did enough. You reached out to me, and that's all you could do. But I was the one who pushed you away.
I mean, I guess I haven't fought Demi-Fiend, but I would almost say Demi-Fiend has got to be...
You don't deserve to be dragged into all this.
...easier than Masakato, because Masakato has so much RNG.
Mine to bear. All this hatred. So I'm going to give them exactly the death they deserve.
Sahori! I'm with you. I'm with you no matter what. And I'll prove it to you.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about normal Masakato, because he's just, like, irrelevant. Normal Masakato is, like, not even a real fight.
Tao.
You just clap some old guy with a sword. This is such a cool moment. Yeah, dude, this is like... Vengeance at this point in the game is like firing on all cylinders.
If you want revenge, then I'll help you get it.
Don't do this, Tao. Put it down. I'm not going to drag you into this.
There's like 3 or 4 like turns
Please
in this
don't
entire
do this.
like scene
They're
the
not
first time
worth
you
it.
see it.
Tao, I'm not worth it.
No! No, I have to do this. I never faced my own problems. Always depended on someone else. No more. I won't abandon you. I won't make you carry this. So don't abandon me either. Don't leave me here, Sahori.
What are you doing, knowledge of mine? Surely such trivial words have not given you cause to hesitate.
I don't...
Embrace your hatred. Become one. Join with me.
No! I won't! I don't want to hate! And I refuse to hurt Tao anymore!
Why are we still just sitting there? I mean, I guess Nahabino's back probably still hurts.
My own knowledge protests my will. This cannot be. I will not accept. I will not accept. This is all your doing.
At least he doesn't have his weird semen form in Vengeance 2, another improvement. I wasn't the best at playing yet, back with Shiva. Was impossible. Were you like the appropriate level? Because yeah, you do need to be like 90 or so. The game lets you fight him at 80, but I feel like you really need 90. Also, yeah, OG is a little bit tougher.
No! I'm going to save Sahori!
Huh. I never had much faith in people. I assumed they always put themselves before anyone or anything else. But you're willing to risk your life for your friend.
Remember, Hiromune? I said I'll do whatever I have to.
Technically, she won't do whatever she had to, because if she really would, she would have stabbed the bullies. She really just bluffed. She grabbed the glass shard and then immediately dropped it when she cut her hand. And, like, didn't have the guts to kill the bullies. And then she started crying, so Sahori felt bad for her.
I see. Well, I'll do what I can for you too, Tao.
What?
I'm impressed with your determination. The least I can do is help you succeed.
Thank you, Yoko.
And the ship sails. The mud status ailment? I actually don't even think this happened in my first playthrough. Does this ever happen again, or is it just this fight? Characters marked with the mud are afflicted with the special status ailment mud. Characters with this ailment will lose one press turn icon before their action, and they'll also be less likely to perform that action. This status ailment cannot be cured by skills, so stay vigilant. What? I don't remember this. The game's just like staring at Dagda for a while there. The best ship. It's like truly the only way to explain it. You had a full level 99 party, burned all your incense on 3 demons. There's like a 300-hour save file. probably didn't even use Enduring Soul. Well, hey, you should have seen my first build when I played through this game.
Like a moonbeam.
Yours couldn't have been any worse than mine. Where I went full magic. Yeah, I mean, as long as you had Yoshitsune and Adun, you could really beat anybody. And the OG one.
You're okay. Thank goodness.
I'm all right. But only because you were here, Tao.
I promise I'll always be here.
I like that Kyoko looks at you like, hey, we should hug too. We should have a moment. And then Lilith is there. This was wild. What a twist. I really thought Sahori was gonna live and it was gonna be a whole thing. I really didn't see this coming.
Poor fool, Lamu. Such a shame. Had you but known the truth. You will not recreate this world. But your knowledge will serve. Its destruction is at hand.
I'm actually shocked that Tao
Lilith
comes
of the
back after
Kadishtu,
this.
shall return the world to its true form.
Considering, like, her Magatsui gets absorbed. But I guess she's a saint, so fuck
prove
it.
to be a fruitful target. Indeed, there was much Magatsuhi to harvest. And yet, disposing of the students so quickly was imprudent. Their suffering would have ultimately served us much greater in the end.
Yeah, but focusing on a single element dimensional is still better than what I did. But sticking with Ruinous Thunder for too long probably would have been a mistake, because I think Ruinous Thunder is just a medium level skill, right?
Sorry.
You cannot fall whilst the threat of thine enemies
Goku.
remains. O pitiable saint.
So does Goku, like, revive her here?
Now, arise.
So he, like, still gets... Goku still gets involved, like, whenever he feels like it.
Sorry. What happened to
But
Sahori?
he just never feels like it when the actual throne is
That
getting
knowledge
contested.
sustained too much damage.
But he'll revive
It
Tao.
rests now in a place beyond your reach.
No.
Despair not. For now your true purpose may be fulfilled. Your
This
destiny
cutscene made me
has
scared a
come
little.
to
Yeah,
pass.
it showed that she could just kind of show up and kill people. That she was really pulling the strings and fucking with
may
you.
revive all of the lives
Burning her,
that were
like,
lost here.
halfway through the game was a
To
mistake,
that
I
end,
feel.
You must find one who can save this mournful world, who can raise it up. And once they
Raise
are
it
found,
up.
You must guide them. It is your duty and destiny to guide them to the throne.
But don't actually fight for the throne, though. If the person who makes it to the throne decides they want to destroy it, I guess you just have to let that happen.
Find someone who can save this world. And guide them.
Are you all right?
Yeah. I think I'm okay. Thank you, Yoko. I guess
Now kiss.
that means Right. I have to do this. I have to save everyone.
Listen to me! You are in over your goddamn head, Dazai!
Atsuta!
So actually, this was really cool in the moment when I first played it. I don't realize why these two are fighting now.
So what? This is where you prove you can fight? You think you can just fly in and be a hero?
This is a weird change.
If only... If you could have fought, then maybe you wouldn't have gotten my sister kidnapped!
Oh, that's why.
Calm yourself, Atsuta. Take a breath. He doesn't need you to tell him.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's my fault.
It's just weird because the creation cutscene that they replay during Vengeance makes it seem like Yurizu doesn't have too much confidence in him anyway. He's like, well, I guess he's giving his demon summoning a first real try here. And now in this scene, he's like,
Miyazu's alive. I know it.
why the fuck can't you fight? You let my sister get kidnapped, you bitch.
Gotta get you to a doctor.
I'm okay, really.
And then also he
What
knows
about
that
Miyazu?
Tao would need to go to a
How
doctor.
do you know she's still alive?
Because I'm a saint, I guess.
Despite
I can
having
sense
not
Miyazu.
witnessed
I can
her
feel
getting
the presence
stabbed,
of
and
people
also
I'm
she
close
visibly
to.
looks fine now.
Huh? Wait, for real? Then we gotta go save her, like, now!
Isunokami. You're...
Please let me come with you. I have to do this.
The dangers of the second
The gate the
playthrough.
demons used is still open. We can get to
When
the
you aren't
netherworld
distracted
there.
by how cool the scene is,
Let's move.
and you have to like start thinking about the scene as it happens, then you're kind of like, wait a minute. Oh, did you post the the mermaid stats in Discord? Nice. Just like Pletch said, the link is in the description below if you want to see Pletch's stat sheet.
It's terrible. Like there was some kind of disaster.
This isn't the same region as before. Best stay careful.
Hayataro and I will take point and scout ahead for a sign of Miyazu.
Oh, what a cool summon animation.
Hold up. This is my fault. I'm gonna go with them too.
I've started picking up some vital signs nearby. I suspect they belong to the kidnapped students. Designating the Netherworld as Dot in accordance with Bethel's databanks.
Wait, what? Hey there, stranger! Oh, long time no see, huh? Oh, so your friends got nabbed by the demons! I was actually just about to check this
Friends
place
is a stretch.
out. You want me to come with you, huh?
A word. Stay alert.
Dun-dun-dun.
Let us go, young man.
Yeah, the conversations don't seem to change at all on a New Game Plus run. Which, I mean, kind of expected, but still.
Over here!
Need to get rid of the flashing news sign, or it's gonna drive me nuts.
Need anything?
Perchance.
Your mermaid stats rival that of a Cycle 2 run from your Nahabino. Do you just keep giving mermaid essence or something?
Young man.
It seems many students were abducted. It seems weird that Ogami's like, our initial efforts weren't enough, despite the fact that, like, I did rescue everybody. But sure, let's pretend I didn't. Pulling up your stats on Discord. Yeah, all of Mermaid's stats are like over 100. HP and MP too. Nice. Why don't you get rid of Mermaid's Dark move for another passive buff, though? She doesn't really need any dark damage.
No.
Here we go, Taos. I don't want to think I don't want to think smart. My power isn't enough to tell me Azu's exact position, so it might be best if we investigate all the signs. We'll save more people.
Yes.
I guess. We'll go with whatever plan we decide. What's your call? Tao is right. Fine. Let's chase down those signals. Tao doesn't even look, or Yoko doesn't even look at you. Would you agree with Tao?
Here you go.
I sure do hope, like, no quests are required. For law. Know if you should get Ice Pilmora or another immunity.
Wait a sec.
Ice Pilmora is not a huge buff, so it's probably better to get an immunity.
Hey! I have to...
Did Mermaid... I forgot to check. Did Mermaid have another weakness still that you need to cover? No. Then I guess Ice Pilmora would probably be better, because Satan just has pierce attacks anyway, so it doesn't really matter if you have immunity buffs. So yeah, maybe an Ice Pilmora, or you could do another boon boost. Because I saw you have Boon Boost EX, but if you just put regular Boon Boost, that should add another turn to your boons. Or yeah, Repel Physical could be good too. Hey, Devin. A lot of humans in SMT games are pale.
I
I
smell
think that's just kind of
human.
Alice's
Let's try.
art style. Everyone's pale.
Hey! have to do something.
Okay, Tao.
Well...
I can help.
Hey, listen up! There's something I want to ask you. That cool? Well, can I? It's about your human friends. How come they got kidnapped exactly? Knowledge? So you can get knowledge as long as you've got humans with you? Okay, now I get it. So that's why you're bringing that girl everywhere. Totally!
That girl? I'm bringing multiple girls with me everywhere.
Oh, you want some?
What are you talking about, Amanazaka? Hey, you aren't one of the humans. This place sure has a lot of tall buildings. Thank you. Another creation holdover. It's always really funny, but at the same time, it's always like, why wouldn't you just cut this? This doesn't need to stay. While I'm over here, let's kill one of the fiend bosses real fast. Also, how are you doing today, Devin?
All things are destined to come to an end. Life gives way to death, creation to destruction. Look upon this land. Having already perished once before, it now struggles to maintain even its own existence.
Still need drain or repel fire. There's some late games bosses that do it. If you're looking for a drain fire, you can get it from I think his name's Kemael. The in the 4th area, if you do Powers quest to fight Kemael, he wants to fight you for being a Nahabino because it's a blasphemy against God. He's one of the archangels. Defeating him will grant his essence, and then that has drain fire if you need it. And then that'll unlock his fusion, so you can fuse him and then grind his essence. 1 second. You do every request? Oh, then you should have drain fire. You just need to fuse Kemael. Oh, he has null fire? I thought he had drain fire. Are you sure? Or did you just check?
Of course, such unfortunate circumstance can be remedied.
What's a good Pokemon move? Or what's a Pokemon move that you wish was good but sucks for you that's Guillotine? Why would you want the one-hit KO move to be good?
Let us discover whether you are worthy to know such secrets.
I got that post-work, or post-work week fatigue. I had a really busy day today. I was away on a work trip all week this week. I flew in Thursday night, or I flew back home Thursday night so I could be in my office Friday to finish up some stuff. And so yesterday and today I've just been very active and moving. Camille does sound too early. I mean, he's kind of late game. I guess not late game, but decent, like, towards the end of mid.
It seems you are worthy. Well done. Yes, well done indeed.
I feel like the fiends are the only fiends where the demon voice filter makes sense. Every other demon that has it is, like, very annoying.
Eliminated.
But for the fiends, it makes sense.
That monk mentioned this world had met its end once before. What could he have meant by that?
I think he meant that the world has met its end before. Reminds me when competitive players ran Fissure and high horsepower on King Lu. What a weird combo. Because then you just kind of hope Fissure misses, then you get the attack buff. So it's better than a straight attack buffing move. Because it also has like the 5% chance to get an instant kill.
Oh.
He took a bite out of my hair. After being healed, Tao styled up his hair. She gave him a cut.
Oh, you want some?
Tao in the barber shop. Like that one meme. Yeah, that's literally what I was thinking 12 hours. You read my mind. Damn, Clutch dropping all the stats right now. Fissure's a 30% accurate move.
Here you go.
Sheer Cold is awful. Well, yeah, all the one-hit KO moves are supposed to be pretty bad. They're not supposed to, like, be easy to use, because it's a one-hit kill. Wouldn't you think it's annoying if you, like, could reliably land a one-hit kill move?
Hey!
I suppose it's because, dimensional. If I were to give a reason as to why a lot of the drains and repels are, like, behind obscure things, it's because, in this game, and I don't know if it's unique to SMT5, but in SMT5, drain and repels automatically end the turn, not just, like, make you lose a press turn. Like, when you hit a null, and you just lose a press turn, drain repels immediately end your turn. Which is kind of strong. But in SMT, you get hit with one-hit KO moves all the time? Oh, I didn't realize you thought that was fun. Nocturne, it does end the turn too. Does it, it doesn't in 4, right? How's a weird, like, fight pose. Still no sign of Miyazu, but at least we saved those students.
Hey.
Take a shot every time Tao mentions saving someone. Sounds like they were all attacked by the same demon. It wasn't even after their souls. It basically just maimed them and left.
Oh.
I'm wondering the same thing as Yoko. Are they just gathering Magatsui or something? That remind you of anything? Lilith said the same thing. True, the Kadishtu that attacked Tao back in the classroom were talking about Magatsui.
Young man.
I believe Nama mentioned something similar when she attacked the train station. Not only that, but she indicated on our first meeting that she was with the Kadishtu. So you're thinking that the demon behind these attacks, they're on the Kadishtu side too?
Exactly.
Can't say for sure, but odds are pretty good.
No!
No!
I can help.
Then it's settled.
Detecting life readings in the vicinity.
It's more like Strange Journey. Oh, did Strange Journey also make drains and repels immediately end turns? Obviously, it does nothing to you in Persona. How should be a runway model? She is cute. Me? I don't know if I could be a runway model. I don't think I'm tall enough. But you've seen the thumbnails. I could definitely hit the poses. But I think you have to be tall to be a runway model. So people in the back can still see you rocking the outfits. Unfortunately, I don't think I got the legs. Oh, 4 is more like Strange Journey, not ending turn. What makes Strange Journey so hard, then?
Hey, hey, hey!
How tall am I? I'm 5'9". On a good day.
You want some? Hotuya?
Detecting a new vital reading. I will display the point of origin.
When I wear my Nike Air Max shoes, I'm like 5'10". Tell that all the people who went to the casino get enraged by Grimikawa and immediately wipe. That's just the learning curve. There's more status ailments in Persona, I suppose. So it's really that ailments do more in Persona than in SMT. That's just the sheer quantity. Because if you could do the ailment critical hit spam in SMT like you could in Persona, you would fucking destroy things. But it's nerfed in Persona because it's the press turn system doesn't exist. I guess because you can't force the boss to end the turn. I'm sure some of the bosses are challenging or like too high statted.
I see.
So you hold that the harm that the Kadishtu have done to humanity cannot be excused regardless of the circumstance. It seems highly likely we'll be forced to engage the demons in our pursuit.
Let us go, young man.
I posted the mod in Discord the other day. Someone made a mod because Makoto Nijima and one of the Kadishtu members share a voice actress. Someone changed, or like model swapped one of the Kadishtus to be Makoto. It's actually a pretty funny mod.
Hey, man.
Sorry, Ichiro, I'm not doing this goddamn quest for you.
Huh?
This is the quest that was fun the first time, but on repeat playthroughs it will not be fun.
Yeah.
Oh. The illusion of choice. Looks like I gotta do it anyway.
Hey.
Young man.
I should install that mod tomorrow. I have the day off. It's Saturday. Although I wonder if it breaks cutscenes and it's only in battle. I'm actually not sure how it works. I've actually never installed mods on an Atlas game before.
Thanks a bunch.
Well... Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh. Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
Young man.
Perhaps you should inform Manazako about automated voices. Automating?
Goodbye.
I like that Ogami's just like, goodbye, when he has to talk to Manazako. He's like, ugh.
Aww. Well...
Oh yeah, that was an SMT4. Where you, your armor was your affinity in SMT4.
Well...
Is that the same true of, what's an how are your affinities decided in SMT4? Or 3, excuse me. I just said how they're determined in 4.
Mm-hmm. Hey, hey, hey!
Young man.
Young man, this bitch is dumb. Why are these two hanging out?
Well... Well...
Almost every hard boss has skill of damage on top of instant kill effects. Jesus. That sounds not fun. I guess unless you were playing on an emulator.
Mm-hmm.
Mermaid can't escape the rhythm.
Hey, hey, hey!
Are you good?
Yes.
Here, I like that she's got the little Ghost Rider skulls. Is that explained why she has those? Now that I think about it. I feel like we don't get any, like, elaboration on why she has the, like, little Ghost Rider skulls. I'm gonna read her lore page after this mission. Because I just tried to open the menu and that didn't work out.
Well... Hey! Boo!
And why is Hamanazako scared? She could, like, school all of these demons. Like, it wouldn't even be close.
Well... Uh-huh.
I'm so adorable. Okay, Bugs.
Well...
What?
Uh-huh.
I feel like I'm dying. Yup.
Hey!
Was there always trash lying here? Is Hamanazako actually just fucking killing bugs?
Yeah? Hey, hey,
My stuffing, it's crushed.
hey! Well...
Want me to smack you back into shape? No! That's funny, last time I, yeah, there's the 3 different answers. Last time I had Mermaid sing to Lamia. I didn't realize bugs would be able to go through. Yeah, I had Mermaid do the same thing, dimensional.
Oh.
Like that she's like, aw.
Oh.
Hey, don't kill that human. He looks gross. Wait, yeah, why do they want to eat humans? I thought they wanted the knowledge. Humans need to be alive for you to get the knowledge.
Hey, hey, hey! Oh.
Oh. You know, I'm curious. I used the Yuri joke in the title of the stream. I wonder if that blacklisted the stream today. On YouTube search algorithm. I wonder if Yuri is like a shadow banned word. If I like type this, if I say that the stream is Yuri. Yeah, this is like one of those quests that for sure, like it's really fun on the first playthrough. When you get to discover the new mechanic and everything, but on the second playthrough it's definitely like one of those, quests. It's all because I said I wanted to help. You want canon or vengeance? Hey, what's up, Flame7585? I am on my second run through Vengeance. So this is my 3rd playthrough of SMT5 Vengeance right now. So we did Chaos Route for Vengeance. Then I did Neutral Creation, and now we're doing Law Vengeance. Welcome to the stream, man.
Thanks a bunch.
Ichiro says we gotta focus on Miyazu after making me detour for this fucking side quest. Were you expecting to get Chaos your first run? Yeah, but that's because I'm incredibly down bad for, Yoko. So I agreed with everything she said, like the simp I am. I was so chaos. The game, at the end choice, the game didn't even let me pick between Yoko and Tao. It just automatically, sided with me with Yoko. The game actually skipped the conversation where, like, you could decide between the two. The game didn't even give me that. It was just like, nah. You're gonna be with Yoko. Which is fine, that's what I wanted anyway.
Hey, hey, hey!
Can I still instant kill the Grimoires here? The same happened to me. Were you also trying to, pick her? Not really. Oh.
Hey, hey, hey!
Yeah, I was intentionally, trying to pick Yoko. Thought I was being neutral. You can't be neutral in, Vengeance. In Vengeance, there's only Law route and Chaos route. There's no neutral. You have to pick one of the girls. You have to choose your slice of Yuri. There's no other choice. Kind of disappointed Steven didn't show up in this game. Yeah. I feel like Steven would have been more interesting than Goku.
Well...
I've been wondering for a while now, but what's up with all these metal thingies lying on the ground?
Huh.
Vehicles. To be more specific, they're machines that were made to move around quickly.
Uh-huh.
Wow, no kidding! Humans make interesting stuff, huh? Does that mean you can make those vehicles move? That sounds like fun.
Sorry.
It could be possible to repair them if we knew how. Unfortunately, I had no interest in cars.
What?
No interest? Why?
Huh.
Cars may be convenient, but the truth is they've caused the deaths of many people. Millions, even tens of millions of people have lost their lives, all for the sake of comfortable living. This is Yoko's funniest take in the whole game. This is an iconic Yoko moment. You can be neutral aligned, it just means you get to pick the girl. Oh, okay. Got Law route first. Please don't spoil me on any of the Law stuff, Flame. Cars are gonna kill us all. This, I will say, this was a shocking revelation to me the first time that I played this through, that cars actually do kill this many people. I thought they were making Yoko be super dramatic, and then on stream, we Googled this, and turns out that it was actually quite true. I had no idea of that. I guess humans are way worse than I thought. Okay, well, without context, it sounds like you just told Amanazako that people intentionally kill people with cars. I mean, I'm sure that happens, but not as much. This or the rooftop scene? Oh, the rooftop scene is the best Yoko scene. That's the best scene in the whole game. There is no scene cooler. I mean, I might argue that that is one of the better Atlas cutscenes ever. Outside of, like, end of game, Persona cutscenes, that's pretty rare. That's pretty rare. Or pretty raw, I mean. It's a good scene. Atlas makes rather accurate real-life references, like the men's cheating rates in Catherine. Yeah, and in Persona 5, I also got that revelation for the first time that the conviction rates in Japan, I thought that was fucking crazy when we heard that. I thought it was like a Persona thing, and I was like, because in Sai's palace, when they're talking about that, they're like, or Sai's so determined to uphold the 99% conviction rate. And I was like, yeah, okay, Ace Attorney. And then people in chat told me that that was just real. Oh, it's funny here, though, because I said losses are... I remember on the first time with this scene, I said losses are unavoidable because I thought this would make Yoko agree with me. And then I said this, and despite how edgy she is, when I was like, losses are unavoidable, she was like, the fuck's the matter with you? And so because I figured that's tragic would be the Tao thing, because she would want to hear that. But I guess they both want to hear that this is tragic. You agree with me. Either way, discussing it won't change anything.
Sorry.
I apologize. It ended up taking a while. Let's get moving.
Yeah.
So does that mean I got Yoko points? I'm actually quite confused by the choice there. But yeah, I remember how devastated I was the first time I did that scene.
Splendid.
And I was like, losses are just unavoidable. It's the fact of life. And Yoko was like, the fuck is the matter with you? Does Masakato say cool things? Oh, does to the extent you are worthy supposed to be a jab at the fact that I didn't beat true Masakato? Oh, can anyone verify? You don't have to do specific side quests for, law, right? Like, you just have to agree with Yoko in the dialogues? Okay, cool.
Welcome to the world of
Well, I imagine... Yeah, because if there's just two choices, you have to get one. I suppose that makes sense.
You wished. You wish to learn them. You wish. You wish. You wish.
I'm just buying these because I don't have the achievement yet to unlock a bunch of mastery or a bunch of miracles.
You wished.
77% completion. There's also an achievement for getting the fucking full completion of the compendium. I really don't wanna. 100% compendium's a pain. Yeah, especially because I already have like good demons. Like I'm pretty confident in my lineup for the Satan boss fight. And like I don't want to have to bother refusing them. It's 5 a.m. Dude, you're on the grind, Dimensional. Good for you, man. Well, have a good night, dude.
Here you go.
Hopefully you can stop by tomorrow and chat still, too. Or you enjoy the VOD. Because obviously I'll be streaming this game again tomorrow. Although, I was thinking about taking a day to stream, what is it, Zenless Zone Zero, the new Hoyoverse game. Some of my friends are like currently obsessing over that game right now. Not just in the Discord, but some of my other friends are like raving about it, so I'm like, I should probably play it, but then I'd have to add another Hoyoverse game to my rotation. I will say I've gotten kind of bored of Star Rail, but I think I've kind of gotten bored of Star Rail because I've played so much SMT 5 lately, where it's like I can only play so much turn-based combat. Yeah, have a good night, Dimensional. I say the choices make sense, losses are unavoidable, and implies complacency with the current society. Ah, that's a good way to look at it. In terms of, like, from Yoko's point of view. I actually hadn't considered that. SMT5 probably does have the best fusion system ever. Reverse compendium something time saver. Did that actually start in SMT5? I feel like reverse compendium was a royal quality of life change, right? Persona Royal?
Atum, Ball, the knowledge of rulers past are no longer. And yet
Reverse
there is
compendium
already
summoning
an
is cool,
unexpected
regardless, though.
nuisance. I cannot afford to be
Definitely
hindered
makes it
anymore.
easier, because it wasn't in some of the OG Atlas games, that's for sure. And you definitely miss it when you're playing some of the older ones. Are you still playing Reload for Elizabeth? Yeah, I am. I still plan on, when the answer comes out later this year, I do still plan on streaming the Elizabeth fight. So I am still playing with it. Another reason why I've gotten bored with Star Rail is because on streams I'm playing SMT5, and then off stream I'm playing Persona 3 Reload, and then it's like, if there's gonna be a game that I'm gonna pick up some side grind in, I can't be Star Rail. I just can't take a third turn-based game.
Master Abdiel!
It's not that Star Rail's bad, it's just, you know, I'm prepping stream stuff. Hey Adachi, what's up, man?
You are?
Ichiro Dazai. I recently joined Bethel's Japan branch.
Dazai. Yes. Well, what do you want?
I feel like it's quite odd that Abdiel even talks to Ichiro here. She's so high-ranking, and she's like, what do you need with my time?
Have you seen any students around? I mean, humans, kinda dressed like me?
No.
I have not. At least not here. Yet I must ask, why does this concern you?
Well, it's just... I know I'm weak. It's hard to feel like I'm good for anything. Especially when I just end up hurting everyone around me.
She has different dialogue here compared to the Creation canon. Well, yeah, because her dialogue here actually makes sense. Whereas in Creation canon, it makes no fucking sense. But that's the story of Creation, am I right? Is this, Creation? No, this is Vengeance. We're doing Law of Vengeance route right now. Royal allowed you to fuse from the compendium if another persona was in stock. V is the only game where you can fuse without either in stock. Oh, okay.
But I'm trying to be better. I want to be strong. I want to feel like I can actually help people.
Indeed. Well, if it is strength you seek, I advise you remember those words and stand by them.
The greatest sin of re-recording Abdiel's voice lines and not getting rid of this goddamn filter.
Remember that determination. act with purpose. In this you
Determination.
will find confidence. And with that newfound certainty will come strength.
Okay, wait, you thought they skipped this scene in Vengeance? No, it's even tweaked for Vengeance. This is different dialogue.
With certainty comes strength.
Hey! What?
Well...
I just had a question. What are these giant rectangle thingies for?
Oh,
Those are called containers. Actually, they're called shipping containers. What do you think about Tao? She's pushing herself too hard, so you notice too. She hasn't been the same since what happened at the school. I hope it's just down to stress, but... I think she awakened to her powers as a saint when she was on the verge of death. I'm concerned. Power can be a corrupting influence on some people. I don't really think it would be corrupting on Tao, though. She doesn't really have enough of a personality to corrupt. She just kind of has the blanket, I save people thing. I hope she doesn't become trapped by her calling and lose her way.
Here you go.
There's a demon statue over there that should give me some free levels. I missed the jump. Let's go. I love platforming. I actually want to get the statues right now. The levels gained by the statue are actually pretty big. Because it'll be a bunch of like level 90 levels, right? Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to read Mermaid's lore. And like why she's got the two skulls with her. Oh, the fuck. I guess I'll have to go back to the... Oh. I wonder why they just made you see the statues on the map. Probably because people complained that they weren't identified on the map. The map was just like wholly fucking useless in the original SMT5. And I think that was like a big critique, that the map was so useless, and so I think they overcompensated in Vengeance and just started pinging everything on the map.
Young man.
This is true.
High force... You don't learn any force skills. Now, Boon Boost, that's not a bad skill. Because you have Luster Cannon. You have unique almighty skills, so I don't think you need a piercing heavy fire attack. Mother Harlot.
Welcome to the world.
Oh, did I actually not fuse a mermaid? Or recruit her? Oh, that's awkward. I don't have space in the party either. Sorry, mermaid. The lore doesn't say anything about the skulls. What the fuck did she have the skulls for? Oh, yeah, I guess it could be, like, the implied dead sailors. That's a good point.
Hey, hey, hey!
Or, like, all the men she, like, brings to their death.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Hang on!
Bro, how could you let this happen to Hayataro? Yurizu, I will never forgive you for what you have done here. Hang on one second. I'm gonna grab another drink. Hataro used witness me against a force user. The worst fate. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Yurizu is also weak to force, I think, right? I got you, bro. Why would I go get more healing supplies? I have Tao with me.
Thank you. Please!
Heading to bed too, Fletch?
Huh?
Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, why wouldn't Tao just heal Hayataro?
I am in your debt.
No.
You'll start the law route? Will you catch up to me? Here's something else. You've already done so much. Thanks, Yuri. It feels really odd that Hayataro is like so wise beyond his years here, and he's supposed to be listening to Yurizu.
Yeah. See you later.
Was there a patch over the last week? I feel like there's actually something off with the way the character models are looking during conversation. It feels like in every cutscene today, and I know it wasn't like this in the first playthrough because I would have noticed it because I'm a stickler for details like that. It feels like everyone's staring off into space instead of like where they're supposed to talk to, or like where they're talking. And I wonder if there was a patch over the weekend that like auto-downloaded that I didn't know about. That like fucked up the like facial tracking. Has anyone else noticed it, or is it just me being like hyper observant on that stuff? I like choose the weirdest things to be observant of.
Stay alert.
Not in pre-rendered cutscenes like this, but ones where dialogue boxes show up.
This is your
You know, I actually never used the fortune teller Kadishtu lady as a thumbnail, which means I'll be able to do it this time around. Let's fucking go.
Get away from her!
I love strawberry jam.
I am a chef. Save
A chef.
humanity's souls.
A chef. A chef. It's weird to say.
Now tell me, what part of yourself
They really do well on making her look like weird and creepy in the animations, though. Gordon Ramsay better show up in Persona 6 or SMT 6? Why? Where'd her blood go?
I'm not letting you hurt anyone else.
I can't believe Yoko stole our pose. I just realized this. Because in creation, the Nahabino hits this pose the whole time. The, like, hand out for his sword and the hand on the hip. And now, in Vengeance, the Nahabino's just always, like, posed for battle. They shouldn't have backed down. They should have kept the Nahabino with the Slay poses. Now Yoko has all the Slay energy.
I can't
Or however the kids call it these days.
But I must bring salvation to all wayward souls.
That's horrible. I'll do what I can to treat her. I can help.
Wait.
Hey, we can't just chase her blindly, or she's always going to be one step ahead. We don't even know if she'll lead us to Miyazu either. We need to stay calm and plan this out.
No!
How can I stay calm? If that demon finds Miyazu, she'll kill her.
Hey.
Tao, you're not thinking straight. Why are you pushing yourself so hard?
I
kept thinking back at the school, after I saw what Sahori was going through. If I'd just done something for her sooner, then maybe it would never have gotten that bad. Maybe she'd still be alive. So I'm done hesitating. I'm not gonna lose anyone else just because I didn't reach out. Tao, I get where you're coming from, but even if you've come to this big emotional realization, it doesn't mean you can save everyone. You know that's not how the world works. She does not. Let's calm down and come up with a plan. Think about who you want to save, and how you can use your strength to do it.
Hey.
What do you think? Should we look for Miyazu or chase that demon? I have to agree with Tao. Let's chase them.
Yes.
Okay. Maybe that is the best option at the moment. Oh, she looks so disappointed. If she's hunting humans, then we'll probably just find some students we'll probably find students just by following her. Alright, we've got our plan. That demon was headed north, so let's move.
That demon spoke of salvation, but she was only using the word to serve her own purposes. If that demon is not dealt with, she will only leave more casualties in her wake. I agree with the saint. We should pursue.
Which saint?
Young man.
What does Danu say? It would appear no enemy demons come here, but is it truly safe? You never know what might happen in the Netherworld. Okay, Danu.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
I was curious if she'd have any references to her son. But I guess not.
Here you go. Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey,
Oh, I
hey, hey!
forgot. I still gotta I gotta take a screenshot of Danu's wisdom. This fusion spell.
Well...
So humans made these roads, right? Why would they make them all go up all the way up in the sky like that?
Huh.
It's for more efficient movement. In other words, they help you get where you're going faster.
What?
But if you're really in a hurry, wouldn't it be easier to go nyum on the ground? It's true. I suppose the desire for efficiency has been encouraged by the media, or perhaps society as a whole. I feel like that's not true, though. Just going nyum really fast on the ground would not make you get somewhere faster. I mean, I guess in a literal sense, the fastest way between two objects is a straight line, A to B, but like there has to be some form of like middle ground, because not every place can just go in a straight line. So an efficient route would ultimately end up faster rather than all the head-on collisions you'd see if everyone went in a straight line. Anyway, it's important to stop and consider whether something is necessary. You make a good point. No, she doesn't. I know. I have no idea what you mean, though. Wow, Yoko. I never thought about that at all.
No.
It's not really a big deal. I just tend to question the things in this world everyone else takes for granted. Just a small insight into the edginess of my mind. The dark corners of my inner thoughts. You wouldn't get it. Personally, I believe everyone should decide for themselves what's right and wrong. Decide for themselves. I've been thinking about what you said earlier, Yoko. I want to use my power to save everyone, take a shot, but simply wishing for it isn't enough. I must think carefully about what to save and how.
This is my duty.
I'm going to take what I've learned and try thinking more like you. Yoko, I have to decide how to use my power as a saint.
Yes.
That's good to hear. I just hope you find your answer before it's too late.
What?
No.
Nothing. You better get moving. See, this is the dynamic that, like, the creation path, like, so clearly lacks. And it's just so lonely in creation, and you never really think about what's going on, or, like, alignments, decisions, philosophies.
Hey, hey, hey!
Tao and Yoko being here with you, like, actually kind of at least give you something to think about, or a conversation to, like, listen to and interpret.
My last reading of the escaped demon marked her position in this area. No immediate signs of her here. I'll run a scan to confirm either way. Powerful demonic signature detected. It's distant, but I've marked its location. Best proceed with caution from here on.
Best proceed with caution, he says to guy running straight forward, full speed ahead. Fraud. Is Goku in every world map? I feel like I've only noticed him in a few. I don't think I've ever seen him in Minato outside of the cutscene he's in.
Hey, hey! Listen up!
So,
I kind of remember
she has to go
that there's
blow a hole
something
in
I
the
gotta go
crater
do.
of
Yeah.
this area.
So it looks like this is where we say goodbye for now. Thanks for everything. I hope we'll get to hang out again sometime. Don't forget about me, alright? Later!
I still can't get over her fly animation. It's still funny. Gotta make sure we're doing the fiend fights as I go. I wonder, can I get to the super boss fights this weekend, or should that probably be that should probably be the plan for next weekend? I bet you I can only just beat, or like get close to beating Vengeance this weekend. Statue.
say?
Hey, Amarita shower. I like those. I guess we could go and recruit Mermaid real fast. I could try and fuse, because there's 2 demons in the party I'm not particularly thrilled with. Aryak and Lakshmi. And Mother Harlot, I suppose. Could all kind of fuse together. They don't really have any purpose on my team. Mother Harlot's cool, but... I wonder if they fuse into anything decent. I also think Khonsu Ra is not that great either. I guess he has Debilitate, though.
That smell! Yeah, it's gotta be! It's a menorah! No mistaking it! Hey kid! Little young to be playing around with the big boys' toys, ain't ya? Be a good little run.
Now, is Hellbiker based on, like, just a gang banger in, like, or a biker gang in the US? Or is he based on Ghost Rider? I wonder, yeah, you think it's Ghost Rider? Yeah, I'm curious if it's Ghost Rider or just like a general, like a biker. Or a greaser in the US. I gotta take some screenshots of this for a thumbnail real fast.
Here I come. How amusing.
Actually, it doesn't look great with the UI, or like the stat UI. I wonder if I can Photoshop around that. I probably can.
Fiend, Hellbiker. Status, eliminated. Another powerful foe. Shame we couldn't learn much from him. He was carrying a menorah, however. How many of these fiends will we be forced to fight?
7. Because it's a menorah. Get it out, Gami? God. That one didn't even say why when it died. Why? Ain't no way Basilisk is a fucking He's got his own abscess, Jesus. That's wild. Boosting my magic stats like literally useless. High ice. Hey, that's a good buff for, See, this is actually the rare act getting a random good skill. Okay. The only thing I don't like about Jack Tempest is that it's to random foes. I think Wrath Tempest is the same way, and that's why it's like that, but... It's funny that the gospel Mitamas are so much more common when you're level 99. Going the right way? Probably not.
Over here!
That feels a constant yapper. Saw news of the Honkai and Fates crossover. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. I hope that means that Hoyoverse is opening the door to crossovers again. Because it seems like they haven't done one since Genshin and Horizon Zero Dawn. And that, like, didn't go well, so they shied away from doing crossovers. So now they're doing Star Rail and Fate Grand Order as a crossover. So I'm hoping that means Genshin will get another one. I also feel like it genuinely means that these Hoyoverse, like either Genshin or Star Rail Persona crossover is now going to be likely, considering Hoyoverse and Atlas worked together on making Star Rail. Like, they consulted Star Rail for, like, tips on how to make, like, an engaging turn-based combat. So it's actually not how the crossover works. The crossover 12 hours. To your point, I think Hoyoverse realized that it was Sony who did it. So, oh, I forgot the dual sword Nahabino, the one and only time it shows up. But anyway, the only way that Sony allowed Genshin to be on the PS5 was if Hoyoverse added Aloy to the game. That was their terms. And so, like, out of spite, Hoyoverse did it, but then didn't add, like, several of the mechanics to Aloy. Like, just to piss on Sony. With Sony and their Horizon obsession.
Come on.
Yeah, this is why PS5 has no games. It's just very weird. I mean, I think they just like very much want like to have the family-friendly marketing mascot. Because, like, their other major games, while they're, like, very iconic and such, they don't really fit, like, the marketing, like, angle. Like, Joel and Ellie aren't really marketable because their franchise is, like, dark and, like, gory. And design-wise, like, Ellie and Joel are both, like, fairly... I mean, it's because their game is so grounded, but they're very, like... not marketable mascot in design. They're just like people, right? They're just regular looking people. They can't do Kratos. Kratos is also super violent. And he's not really like a friendly face. So they want Aloy to be, because Aloy checks all the boxes. She's bright and colorful because she has a unique outfit. Her hair is like bright red, orange. You know, her game's not super violent. She fights people, but not too, like, brutally. She's not, like, dismembering people. Her enemies are all machines, which means you can destroy them at will and not worry about ratings.
Stop, please!
So she fits the bill. So Sony's very willing to shell out cash to keep reminding people Aloy exists and is Sony's. No matter how much they need to spend for it. Fate vs. SMT? I don't think SMT will make it into Hoyoverse games. I think it'll be Persona. I don't know if there's a Fate SMT crossover, though, is it? I know nothing about Fate.
He's not a bad demon. He's my classmate.
It's so funny that Taos says that, or describes us as classmate. And not like an agent of Bethel, as if Fionn would have any idea what the fuck a classmate is.
What does that mean? I see. You're attempting to rescue your friends from the demons, are you?
Well, I remember when the marketing made it seem like Fionn was going to be such a big part of this game.
I apologize for my haste.
They also don't do him any justice in Vengeance either. Like, he still just has his, like, 2 boss fights.
When I saw a demon escorting a human on their own here, naturally I became very suspicious.
To his credit, he's a ruthless boss every time you fight him.
We were sent by Bethel.
Bethel. Ah, you mean the servants of that god. So, you're
That
looking for the other humans.
Oh, have you seen more people dressed like me?
If you're referring to the students that the demons had abducted, I've already assisted them.
Fate's a
Though,
wild
I admit
franchise. I don't
know
go
whether
anywhere
or not
near it.
that was all.
You've gone down the rabbit hole, Flame. The only thing I know about Fate is, well, nothing, really. I know that there's the one girl, with the blonde hair. That, I think her name is Saber. And, like, she's just the sword woman. But that's really it.
They are at a fairy village southwest
That's
from
really
here.
all I know.
The fairies there are sheltering them.
And she's like a knight of some kind.
A fairy village. Wonderful. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, the fairy village.
This land has been plagued by a band of dangerous
This
demons.
land is your
They
land.
call themselves the Kadishtu.
Hang on one second. Suggest you watch either the UBW anime or Fate Zero, if you're interested. Oh, and I just realized I spaced out because I got a text message. 12 hours. You're referring to Saber as King Arthur. She's King Arthur? What? I thought you were making a joke about Tao because we were talking about knights and stuff here.
You would best serve yourselves by leaving quick as you can.
That may be the case, but I need to help my friend.
I understand. Then, please show an abundance of caution as you make your way. May we meet again, should fate deem it so.
We should tell Yuzuru about the fairy village. Maybe Miyazu is there. Okay, I've sent him a message. Hopefully he'll head there right away.
How'd you send him a message?
We
Where's
should
your
get going
phone?
as well.
Young man,
Aseth remains at large. For now, we should confirm the students are safe. It's funny that where the game decides to give you waypoint markers. Like here, they give you it when you literally just have to keep going forward. But there are other places later in the game where the direction you need to go is kind of obscure, and they don't direct you at all. It's very weird. Ultimately, nothing's like too confusing. Or there's really nothing that a waypoint would help in some of the other areas, but still.
Why, hello. Exactly.
Fate has gender bends on historical figures. Leonardo da Vinci looks like Mona Lisa, but is still called Leonardo. Gender is but a construct. In lore, it's usually due to history being recorded wrong. But other characters like Da Vinci show up as women because they just wanted to be. Because women are more marketable in anime. Although, to be fair, if I could choose how I would look, I would also look like a cute anime woman. I feel like every time a parking lot structure is in this game, it like takes me for a loop. It's like always the biggest maze. Yeah, I do need that waypoint.
young man.
not really paying too much attention to the conversations since this is New Game Plus, so I already know most of them. Do you prefer the Nahabino's first form or second form? I prefer the look of his first form, but the color scheme of his second form. Hey, what's up, Astris?
Ah, it's you.
Fate always makes up a reason to why the historical figure looks like the way they do, and I'm totally fine with it because they end up with banger designs. Some of them are definitely cute. The lore behind Saber is that she was born a woman. However, when she pulled Excalibur, the prophecy demanded King Arthur be male. So Excalibur rewrote her DNA to be male, but she's still female. Non-binary queen. You mind going to check out the fairy village? I mean, yeah, that's where I was headed, Ichiro, before you stopped me.
Young man.
Ichiro Dazai seems to have changed somewhat since the attack on school. What do you suppose prompted such a change? Guilt. So he's acknowledging his own failings, and he has renewed his focus. Not unlike the Saint. After she spoke with Yoko, she reflected on her own actions, and so found new strength of conviction. She refuses to be stopped by despair, Danganronpa.
Multiple life readings from the southwest. I speculate it is the village we're searching for.
Probably. The sword she pulled wasn't Excalibur, the sword of victory. It was Caliburn, the sword of selection. So both are in Fate, Fate's lore. Both are real. Actually, I guess I don't even know the myth behind Caliburn. This is like the least responsive demon I'd ever seen. Caliburn's in Sonic and the Black Knight, he was funny. Oh, like the wielder of that sword? Oh, the sword just talked. Oh, okay. Of course. That makes sense. And so we enter the fairy village again, which I am still convinced is, like where a bunch of cut content was, because the fairy village is so big for how little there is to do here. And I definitely think it was supposed to be bigger, because this is where you meet a Dune, who is again another one of the major demons that was prominently marketed in the original run of the game. You've heard of AI Companion, now get ready for Talking Sword Companion. Well, he probably would be one of my favorite characters, because like I said, they don't just have to be AI. I love those, like, companion, familiar characters. And I mean familiar in the literal sense, not the, like, this seems familiar, but, like, the familiar of, like, a witch's familiar.
Everyone, have you seen Miyazu?
No.
Miyazu? You mean she's not here?
No sign of her. I met someone named Fion who apparently rescued a lot of the students, but Miyazu wasn't among them. I was hoping you might have found her. Sounds like I was a fool to get my hopes up.
She was here in creation.
After all Miyazu's already gone through, why is this happening to her? Why did she have to live in such a goddamn broken world?
Uh-oh. Your chaos is showing.
Broken? What do you mean, Yuzuru?
Sorry, Yurizu. There's only room for one chaos mascot character in this route. And it's not you.
Our world is unfair by design. If we really were created by some all-loving God, why didn't he give all people an equal chance at happiness? Innocent people get born into pain they can't escape and don't deserve. What do you call that but proof that our world's fundamentally broken?
I like that his sister is missing, and it inspires a philosophical rant on him. It's just really funny. Bro has been cooking that for a minute.
To look at all this.
He's been waiting to say it to anybody who would listen.
So, are you going to keep looking for your sister?
No, I've decided to give up because the world is unfair, and so am I.
Yes, of course. I need to get back to the search. No matter what happens, I will save her. I have to.
So, what's your plan?
Miyazu's not here. We don't have much of a reason to stay either. What if Aseth comes here for the students? Does this place have a leader? We should warn them. We can spare the time.
Then it's settled.
Can we?
Ah, so you've encountered a fiend in possession of a menorah, have you not?
Yeah.
They have come here from worlds beyond, guided here by the menorahs. And though you still breathe, many more trials lie ahead. Death, it seems, follows the same path as you. Nahobina,
No, fiend
you
it
have
does.
been ensnared by a most cruel fate. I suggest you proceed
You gave me
with the
this fate,
utmost
Sophia.
caution.
You gave me the menorah. If you didn't want me to be ensnared by fate, why didn't you just not give it to me? So much for Guardian watching over me, huh?
You wish to... You wish to...
Of course you and Ariok don't fuse into anything. That'd be too easy. And of course you two fuse into something I already have. Ugh. I guess I could fuse these two.
Are you registered?
I would say, are there other students we know here? But there's really not too many students that we would know.
That's right. Oh.
We're here to warn you about a dangerous demon named Asheth. I fuck this name up all the time. It's a tongue twister. There's no way these two could take her.
How can this be?
Oh yeah, we don't have enough acid to treat everyone.
Of course.
I actually have a dune in my party. I could just give you golden apples.
No.
Well...
Sorry. Without that medicine, people will likely die. But if we help here, we'll have to stop looking for Asuka's sister.
What?
We can't help both. I guess this is what Yurizu meant by the world being unfair. I don't think this is what he meant, but I guess you're on the right track.
Yes.
Not everyone can survive. Those with the power to do something need to choose how they'll use it. Though the outcome will undoubtedly feel unfair to those who are not chosen. But that's the way of the world, by design.
No!
So, what's your plan?
I can help.
We'll go find the medicine, but I'm not going to give up on Miyazu either. This is what bugs me about Tao. Is every time, like, the game makes a point of, like, hey, we can't do both. We can't do everything. Like, we have to pick and choose what we're gonna do. And every time she's like, nah. I can do both. Yurizu will save Miyazu. I believe in him. So if we can help out the other students, then everyone can be saved. That's the best we can do.
Sounds good.
No, it doesn't sound good.
Yes.
It feels like the game wants to constantly teach, like, lessons of morality and choice, and then Tao's always like, no.
Let me see.
We don't do that. We have our cake and eat it too. Oh. Almost ran into the demon. Hi, Dune. Nope. Okay. Why'd you stop me? I'm here at the request of King Oberon. What a cute little fairy. I hope the king and queen are well. What did you need?
Uh-huh. Please? Uh-huh.
Loki stole my apples. You're lying, Idun. I see your basket full of them.
Speaking of...
Thank you very much.
Why can't I hold all these apples? If Loki's so smart, why wouldn't he get a basket for all the golden apples as well when he stole them? I'm shocked that they didn't continue to make Idun relevant, considering all of the snake metaphors that the Kadishtu have. And her apples, like being the thing that you get tempted to eat in the Garden of Eden. I mean, I guess, you know, the apples in the Garden of Eden aren't golden, but still. Close enough. Get Idun back in the story. What hit me? Cleopatra wants to have a conversation. Can't wait for her strength stat to get buffed. Physical Plamora on my healer demon with 39 strength. Thank you. Next time we have a conversation in the demon hunch, I'll get +2 strength as well. See what I mean by like how massive the fairy village is, but there's just really not that much, like, actually here. It's actually quite bizarre, I feel. Oh, there it is. I think I ran by this like 3 times. I don't think you can't fight Loki until, oh yeah, you gotta do a dude's quests.
Yes. Correct.
Ooh. Oh, it's such a MP draining attack. I kind of like that she just has the single target severe, but severe AoE lights feels like it'd be good. Damn. Wish I could have one more, but nah, I think it's just a MP waste. It is a good skill that she actually learns, though.
Say.
All right.
Welcome to the... You wish...
Return when you've gathered more demons. Sure. Here are your golden apples.
Quite right.
Thank you. Let me see.
Cutscene.
All right, that should take care of everyone's injuries.
And so, now all we need to do is find the other students.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't save her.
Dazai!
Yoko's just like,
I found the
Dazai.
demons that took Atsuta's sister, and I tried to save her, but I couldn't do anything.
That's okay.
I told Atsuta on
Ichiro,
the
you're
way
gonna
here,
get buffed by an angel
I
pretty
don't
soon.
know. I don't think he can handle it alone. Please, you gotta help him.
No!
Is this my fault? If I hadn't chosen to take so long helping with the medicine. Tal looks stoned. Not your fault. Stop that. It is her fault. Lying to her isn't going to solve anything. But we share part of the blame. The real issue is what we should do next. Yoko's funny. We know Miyazu's captured, not dead, and Dazai can be easily treated. It's far from the worst case scenario.
Well...
We made a choice that had unexpected consequences. And that's where we are now. Okay, well, to be fair, it definitely did not have unexpected consequences. It had very expected consequences, and we just rolled with it. It's our job to own that decision, to think about what we do next. Some people might run from that responsibility. Not you, though, right?
Yes. I can help.
There's this neighbor kid who lives below you, and he's an enraged gamer. Oh yes, school is out for summer now, huh? Is he just out there having gamer moments? Can you tell what game he's getting mad about? Or do you just, like, hear indiscriminate yelling? He dropped the gamer word twice yesterday. Wow. Truly a gamer. It's definitely team shooters? Oh, okay, so it's probably Overwatch then.
Yeah.
I feel like, I mean, kids probably do yell at Fortnite, but I feel like there's less reason to yell at Fortnite. Because it's like a single-player game. Or not single-player, but like it's a single experience in the Battle Royale. Whereas in Overwatch, you can be like... you can feel like you're being handicapped by your bad teammates. So I feel like that causes people to yell and get frustrated more often. Whereas in like,
Oh?
Fortnite, yeah, sure. You lost and that's frustrating, but that's like your only moment of like frustration. You're like, oh man, I died, and then you get mad about it, but then you run it back. Whereas in Overwatch, you're like stuck in a game for like 15 minutes because you're like, my teammate sucks. We can't push forward because our tank's not doing anything, and I want to be a DPS. The other team's not even good, but I'm losing because my healer's bad. And then you get mad about that, and it cycles. I did scream about ammo yesterday, so you don't think it's Overwatch? Yeah, I guess you have infinite ammo in Overwatch, so it wouldn't be Overwatch then? In the background of this map, is there just like indiscriminate gunfire? Who's alive and firing guns? What's that even supposed to imply? I thought the world was devoid of human life. And no demons have guns. Oh, I wonder if they got... No, I was gonna say... Never mind. I was gonna say, I wonder if they got rid of guns for the rating, but then I remembered creation is literally still in this game, so the rating wouldn't be affected at all. He's been doing this for years. Yeah, he was probably still young. I mean, like I mentioned before, I was a big, like, rage gamer when I was younger. I mean, I still get that way sometimes, but nowadays it takes me a lot more to enrage.
Stay alert.
Whereas when I was a teen, man, minor inconvenience, I'm out here screaming at the top of my lungs. His voice hasn't changed the past few years? Oh, then he probably is. Maybe he is a little older. Mino does not react.
How his sister suffers. She told me all about how she hates her weak, sickly body.
No, don't do it!
And if I kill him, Miyazu's free to go. You swear it?
Totally. I'm shocked Hayataro isn't like, no.
Sire Yuzuru.
Oh, no, he did. Never mind.
To do this, you must see reason.
I give the orders. You obey me.
Hayataro is a goat. Tao's like, no, I don't want to fight my friends, and Yoko's like, I will erase everyone from this timeline.
Still, I'm sorry. Take this!
I shall assist you.
This fight was really cool. Plus this music is really cool too. Oh, I forgot to use Omnipotent in succession. Yeah, it's really cool, matter. Did we almost just kill him right there? Almost one-shotted him on a counter. You cheese this fight by absorbing Yuri's ice.
Like a moonbeam. Pale and
Yeah, it's pretty easy to counter this fight because Yurizu only has like the 2 attacks. But Hayataro can make it tricky when he respawns.
Like a moonbeam. Pale and fleeting.
Yeah, see, there's just something off about the camera. And I don't know if it's because of the patch or what.
Sorry.
You notice how, like, for the parasailing blur, like, the camera was way over the Nahabino's head? I feel like there's something up with the camera. I don't know if it was a patch that broke it or what.
Pathetic. So much for all your brotherly determination. But fear not, for this girl will now be saved.
Morning, Hunchy. Oh, she's doing this intentionally to fuck with Yurizu. The one time Konzu does anything cool. Although Ichiro almost fucking cooked Miyazu.
Does I?
If it wasn't for Konzu.
Holy crap. I did it. Awesome.
And then Fire Draco, whatever his name is. It's stunting, hitting a pose.
Yuzuru! She's okay! She's safe.
How dare you? How dare you interrupt at the moment of salvation?
That's quite enough, Aishith. You and Nama disgrace us all. So deeply shameful.
Quiet, you whelp. The salvation of these cursed souls is my duty. The Nahobino's
Ichiro's
power is
pose.
unexpected, but no matter. With our power,
Why is everyone like the Nahabino's powers unexpected? This happens all the time.
The Crow of Crows has taken roost nearby. We've been ordered back. You shall obey.
So be it.
That's not how her head would
Atsuta,
collapse.
you okay?
in that position. If she were to pass out in that position, there was nothing to support her neck, so she would have been like, not like this. Anyway.
I'm sorry, everyone. I couldn't protect Miyazu.
Tried to fucking kill me, bro.
And even worse, I betrayed my friends.
This is what demons do. They find the weakness in your heart and take advantage of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not good that you were manipulated, but...
It's not good that you were manipulated. Thanks, Tao.
You were ready to do whatever it took to protect someone you care about. I know exactly how that feels. Atsuta, I've been thinking about what you said. How the world's unfair and broken. I'm sure there are more people
Tao
suffering out there
in
than
Vengeance
we'll ever
reminds me
know,
of that one
having to deal with
meme.
the fate they don't
The
deserve.
new to sir. I think I said this before in my original playthrough. Because she's just every time someone points out their like philosophy, she's like, I've been thinking about it, so I feel like I always like associate that meme with Tao, especially because I feel like it was gaining popularity around the time this game came out. It was like, I am noticing a pattern. I am noticing. And that's how she's thinking about everyone's philosophy. I'm noticing things. Orange is a fruit. And don't worry about my shirt color, Hunchy. It's okay.
I think that's exactly why it's up to us to figure out how to make the world a better place. We have to believe that we can build a better future. For everyone.
For everyone, take a
We
shot.
have to try.
Cue Yoko eye roll.
You're quite the optimist. Wish I could put that kind of trust in our future. What does it look like to you?
Zero thoughts in this man's head. It's a bright future.
I agree. We can work together. Make that our future.
Man, Yoko seems so, like, dejected in the law route. When you disagree with her, she feels, like, very, like, emotionally impacted by your disagreement. Whereas when you side with Yoko and disagree with Tao, she doesn't really seem to be fazed by it much. She's just kind of like, whatever. I'm still gonna save everybody regardless of what you think. But Yoko's pretty, like, pouty about it, which is funny.
Aren't you one of the fairies?
They turned to salt. All of them.
Me after 3 rounds with Masakato.
Not just the students, but all the fairies, too.
The women and children. Oh.
What could have happened here?
I think it would have been cool if it was the Salt God.
It's awful. I don't know how to help. I don't know that I even can. I think Bethel, Japan needs to hear about this.
Who's the Nahabino nodding? You think it's funny how high quality Undertale Yellow is? Is Deltarune high quality as well?
Say.
High fire. Why would she learn high fire? What are you doing, game? I keep getting weirded out by how Danu keeps, like, rubbing her belly like she's pregnant. Like, I know she's supposed to be Mother Earth, but it's still, like, weird.
Welcome to the...
Kind of wild to have, like, such a runaway success on that game that's, like, your practice run.
Return.
Ah, you're here. Atsuta has already informed me of the latest developments. What happened to those students is a tragedy. But I'm afraid Tokyo experienced its own peculiar occurrence while you were away.
Its own peculiar occurrence?
Yes, we've found people in Tokyo turned to salt. Much like what was reported about the fairy village.
Then how is that its own peculiar experience? It's the same one.
What?
It's exceedingly unlikely that this could be the work of a human. A demon must be behind it. Unfortunately, that is the extent of my knowledge on the situation. In light of this crisis, Bethel HQ has decided to take action. They aim to hit the forces of chaos with everything they have. It will be a wide-scale operation involving the organization's most powerful legions, from Europe to Asia. However, we will not be taking part.
We won't? And HQ's okay with that?
With the number of demon attacks in the city on the rise, we've been ordered to maintain peace in Tokyo. To that end, I would like you to assist with the investigation and cessation of the current threat. I appreciate your cooperation. I'll be counting on you to gather more intel on the matter. Report back to me once you know more.
Hey. I just wanted to let you know that Miyazu is at Join University Hospital now, and it seems like she's doing all right. I know I'm probably the last person you want to talk about this with, but I thought you should know. Yeah. Thanks to you. I wasn't able to save her. After our parents passed away, I felt that it was my responsibility to keep Miyazu safe. But having the power to summon demons isn't enough. I need to be stronger. Strong enough to protect everyone from the unfairness of this world. Sorry. Anyway, I'm going to stay with Miyazu for a little longer.
Interesting that none of the other characters were picked for this. I feel like that's pretty standard game design, though. To have a save point before a boss battle. So that way if you die during the boss, you can just redo it. Although older games did tend to shy away from that, but I always thought that was dumb.
Oh, Isunokami. It's good to see you.
According to Bethel's investigation, the phenomenon seems to frequently occur near Jozoji Temple, so why are you here? So we've been focusing our search around this area, hoping to come up with a lead.
Well...
We've learned that many of the victims apparently fell ill before they turned. The only thing that we know is that many of the victims were students of the high school. I'll continue investigating the surrounding area. Could you question the people on temple grounds?
Okay.
Oh, Yellow still has a built-in retry button? That's nice. That's also a good mechanic.
Hey!
Agra the Fortune Teller. Who could that be?
I see.
Who was the crow in this? Who ended up being the crow again? Was it Mastema? Like, is that who they were referring to? I forget who that ended up being.
Hey.
You think the crow is representative of his black wings, but doesn't that kind of mean that the Kadishtu and Mastema were working together? Was that the... I guess that's the case, though, right? Oh, wait, no, I think they're just getting confused about it. Agra's turning people into Magatsui here. And so when they're starting to feel ill because Agra's draining their Magatsui, Mastema comes and turns them to salt. So that way they don't get the Magatsui. I think that's it, right?
Yoo-hoo!
What is it?
She's just out here calling the MC ugly. That's funny. Never hurts to wash your hands. Thanks, man.
Yes?
What's good advice?
Hey there!
Have you seen Hannah? She hasn't been back to the dorm since yesterday. Who? The one in our class? Yeah, last night she sent me a message saying she went to see a fortune teller. Then later she sent me a note that there's a big crow chasing me. Help. What did I do?
Hey.
Let's contact Bethel and see if they know anything about this. Can't believe Hannah is one of the victims who returned to Salt. It's unfortunate, but at least this is a valuable lead. She was chased by a large crow and then turned to Salt afterwards. That's too strange to be a coincidence.
Yes.
I'm curious about that fortune teller she mentioned. That's probably Agro, right? Okay, we're starting to learn more. I wonder if that fortune teller and that large crow have anything to do with the people getting turned to salt.
Well...
I think it's too early to draw a definitive conclusion. Let's try asking somewhere else. Where else am I supposed to go? Oh, Shinagawa. Save points in yellow are terrifying because of how hard bosses in yellow can be. Jesus. Oh, it's a fan game. That's right. I feel like fan games are always really difficult.
Hey there!
He's mentioning that the girl turned to salt was cute, but you don't even see her statue. That's kind of lame.
Hey! Huh?
How are crows supposed to get that big? I feel like I would notice the human mastoma
moment of your
form
time?
attached to the crow wings. I wouldn't just be like, that's a bird. What do I know, I guess? Some people think Superman's a bird.
Okay.
Yes?
I see.
That large crow again. At this point, we should assume it's connected.
That's true.
Back to Bethel.
Ah, you're back. I take it
Ah,
you've made some
you're
progress
back.
in your investigation. Let's hear your report.
We heard a lot of reports about a fortune teller and a large crow at the sites where people turn to salt.
A fortune teller and a large crow. So it sounds like these 2 points are confirmed.
How can you be so sure?
As it would happen, we've found more humans turned to salt in this area since I sent you to investigate.
From what we've heard, it seems like all of the victims had contact with a fortune teller.
There have also been reports of a large crow being sighted close to the scene.
We just sent that.
Given the similarities between the intel we've both gathered, it's unlikely this is a coincidence. The culprit must be a demon, or someone working for demons.
We also heard that the victims felt sick before they turned to salt.
Yeah, so so the pattern is Agra gets them sick, begins the Magatsui draining process, because if you draw it out over a long period of time by manipulating their suffering with the illness, you can get more Magatsui from them. But then Mastema comes, turns them to salt, so they don't feed the Magatsui. Okay.
Well, unless we can confirm that all victims felt sick before turning, we'll consider it hearsay for the time being. In any case, after reviewing what we know, that crow definitely seems suspicious.
I feel like there's too much time spent investigating this. Anyway.
I'm going to have Hayataro track it down. That should give us a good lead. Bethel, Japan will know as soon as there are any developments. In the meantime, you can all return to the dorm for the day. Good work.
The biggest complaint about Yellow is that it feels like some bullet patterns were not play-tested by people who were playing blind. Yeah, but that sounds like typical fan game stuff, right? Is they know you'll keep playing it.
Thanks for your report.
This subplot's kind of meaningless except setting up Mastema. Yeah, it's just that it keeps getting built up to this big mystery. Like, oh my god, what's happening? As if you're going to start digging up clues or whatever. And then it's just almost like immediately unceremoniously revealed. And I actually don't even think it's really revealed in a way that makes it clear that Mastema was the one, or like is the crow, I should say. It's obvious that Mastema is the one turning people to salt. But I don't feel as if it's clear that he was the aforementioned crow. So that like the
Young
plot
man,
point just kind of
right.
feels like
You
it's...
haven't had time to rest since before we left for Dot.
I don't know, it's just a weird thing. There's like all this mystery and then it's Mastema. He doesn't even have like a crow form. It's just his black wings. And there's no point in anyone going, I guess that's the crow or something. It's just weird.
I see. You're stronger than I realized then. But I'm relieved to hear it.
Think some NPCs hint at it? Maybe. You could be right. This is another reason I wish there were more costumes for the Nahabino, by the way. I think this would be a cool color aesthetic for us to still have when we transform.
But something troubles me. We saw those students turn to salt at the fairy village in Dot. Now, the same thing seems to be happening in Tokyo. Two separate incidents across two worlds. Do you believe the attacks are connected?
Yeah, see, this, like, the continuation of, like, the questioning on this, where it should just be very obvious that these are connected. The game keeps wanting to imply that it's some kind of mystery. I mean, it's really not a big deal. It's just odd.
I see. So you aren't yet prepared to dismiss other possibilities. Such open-mindedness serves you well, no doubt. In any case, we can only wait for Hayataro's report. We'll decide our next move after that.
I like the idea of just kind of like you would a child, giving Aogami like wildly incorrect answers, so he just has like a totally wrong view of humanity. Where he's like, oh yes, I see, your open-mindedness. Where I could have been like, nah, I actually think it's a fucking dragon. And you know Aogami would be like taking notes like, oh, okay, it's a dragon that's doing this. He just doesn't know any better.
After all you've endured, you must be tired beyond words. Use the remaining hours of today to rest.
I can't rest. This bitch is in my dreams.
Human lives are so woefully short. They forget, and they have lost the peace that once was. It is a most regrettable truth. No more are the days in which the humans of old lived free. No more do they worship great Mother Earth. Nahobino. This world in which you must live was brought into being when a god rose and assumed the throne. The gods clash over its power, and the victor rules a world in their image. Such is the cycle. Each in their time to mold the world as they will. And yet, the god of this world, the creator, still he was not satisfied with the way things had been. He broke the cycle in a bid to perpetuate his rule. He stripped the gods of their knowledge, reducing them to lowly demons. So he rose, the one and only ruler of the world, his reign infinite and unchallenged. As time flowed on, more came to pass. The people of his world followed him, imposing their will on others beneath. With rule came royalty, and the world split. Those with power, and those without.
Imagine SMT5 with costume and music DLC. It's actually kind of wild that SMT5 doesn't have
You
that.
can see clearly that
I really
the
don't know
world is
why, because
fractured
all
now.
of other Atlas's games do.
On one side, the oppressors.
Even
and
Metaphor
on the other
does.
side, the oppressed. Yes. We, the Kadishtu, abhor this divide. We seek only to bring this world freedom again.
These cutscenes just restate what we knew from the beginning. Yeah, I think it's overcompensating for the fact that I don't think creation doesn't really state this kind of stuff until later in the game, and I think that ended up with a lot of people being confused on what's happening. So I think they doubled down on mentioning it several more times in Vengeance, when the real solution should have just been mentioning this stuff earlier in the game, which they do, but then they're like worried that people will forget it. Because it really feels like creation, it doesn't start like info dumping a lot of this stuff until the end. And then you're kind of like already overwhelmed with a bunch of other random shit you're getting at the end.
How are you feeling?
Because you get like 2 or 3 like full maps in creation with just like no exposition and no other character interactions really beyond like saying hey to some other character, or Yakumo being like, I'm carving my own path, and you're like, okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Why?
If you're all right, then let's head to Bethel, Japan. Maybe they can tell us something.
I doubt it. Hayataro.
Ah, perfect timing. Hayataro has returned with new intel.
They could have used those moments for Kadishtu lore instead. Or they could have just let the Kadishtu live longer for Kadishtu lore as well. I think killing them off so early was a big mistake.
Locating the aforementioned crow was not difficult. However, there were times when it would suddenly disappear. I suspect it to be traveling back and forth between Tokyo and the Netherworld. I cannot follow it directly, but fear not.
So he also still views Mastimo as a crow.
After following its scent, I have an idea as to where in the Netherworld it went.
We found a portal at Jozoji Temple that connects to the Netherworld. I'll be sending Atsuta and Dazai, but could I ask you two to go as well?
Where's Tao?
The Saint will be joining
Oh,
you
okay.
at the temple. I hope you can uncover the cause of this phenomenon.
I'm actually kind of shocked that I'm still with Yoko, considering the law choices I've made so far. I'm surprised that there's not more, like, Tao starts hanging out with you more. But I guess Tao gets the whole, like, second arc of the game to herself, and Yoko's gone, so...
Listen closely.
Sup?
I was gonna go with you, but there's a change of plans.
Hey,
Turns out I'm going to be joining Master Abdiel, this big operation against the demons of chaos. I haven't told the director yet, but it sounds like Master Abdiel chose me personally.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she thinks I have some hidden potential or something. Anyways, sorry I can't join you. Here, I'll give you this.
Later.
Wish they could have made it so the Kadishtu were separate from Tiamat. Yeah, I mean, it kind of... To me, it made no sense to kill them off. Like, even the implication... even how they die, like, just doesn't make sense to me, right? They put in all this effort to gain all this Magatsui, and just... For what? They still don't have enough Magatsui, so they have to give their own life force up? Why not just write it so they gather enough human life to summon Tiamat with the humans? Right? Like, it's not even a huge change to just be like, yeah, they gathered enough Magatsui. Oh yeah, and they sacrifice Algami too, so they get countless human lives and Algami. And Tao. They get the Saint too, and they have to kill themselves? Just kind of seems weird. But it also, and it's not like, again, the following arc of the game, when you're in Shakan and Taito, it's not like there's other characters that like are fighting for screen time with the Kadishtu, other than Mastema. But like, it's just Mastema. There's no real other demons in Taito. Actually, Mastema's barely even present in. He's really only in Shinigawa, not Taito. So you could still have the Kadishtu show up in Taito, and it would be fine. Or the Kadishtu in Shakan. I don't know. There's a lot of other things you could fucking do.
Oh, it's you and Yoko. Did you hear from the director? This is where we can track down that crow that escaped to the Netherworld. I'd like you two to come with me to Shinjuku.
Oh, Shinjuku, sorry.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
I said the wrong map. I like that they can just kind of float down.
So the crow is somewhere around here. I wonder if we have a real chance at finding it.
Let's remember to be careful. We don't know what's lurking around.
As I stare at the giant blue blob Wobbuffet demon right over this hill.
In from Bethel, Japan.
Sorry, girlies. You were great on the first playthrough, but unfortunately now, you being the appropriate level is not enough.
It is our duty to safeguard this land. In the name of the Lord, we shall grant death to the intruders.
This area is nice. It's really funny that Power gets the Archangel battle theme.
They just attacked without trying to hear us out at all. And why are angels even here if Bethel is supposed to be fighting the armies of chaos?
They were genuinely trying to kill us. We'd better watch ourselves.
Agami wants to apologize for that one angel's behavior.
A word. Stay alert.
Might not go too much longer tonight. I'm a little tired. Hey, look, it's Wobbuffet. But I think if we don't do, like, a lot of side quests, I don't think this area is particularly long before we're asked to leave. So I might just make it to Agra and call it a stream, so I can use her as, like, the, thumbnail for tomorrow. You like Chiyoda better? stay psyched right now. I don't believe you. You like the dark purple color scheme. Bro. I would say it's more gray than purple. Oh wait. Yeah. I was gonna say, I stopped the auto because I thought he was repelling my physicals, but guess not. My biggest problem with Chiyoda is how difficult it is to navigate. I feel like it's the biggest offender of the confusing map design from the original game. There's like a lot of random verticality to it that the map doesn't do a great job of explaining, and some narrow paths are randomly closed for like no reason. Plus, it just kind of looks like
So, what's your plan?
Like the colors are swapped from the previous dot area, where like the last area is all red with like broken gray buildings. It seems like Chiyoda is like all gray with like red pillars sticking out of the ground. So it really just feels like an inversion of the last area. And therefore, yeah.
Wait.
Also, yeah, it has Anzu, so that automatically makes it bad.
Sounds good.
What if I'm high enough level, can I just take these dudes? Or like, did the girls tell me to go away?
Those ain't. Let's look around somewhere else for now.
Oh, like if you don't pay attention, that's funny. They actually voice the warning against these angels. That's funny, because that cutscene's not voiced.
Wait! Those angels seem especially dangerous. Let's look around somewhere else for now.
That's funny. It's only voiced when you try to like ignore them and fight them anyway. Then Tao's like, no! You're baffled by this game's lack of enemy overworld? Yeah, it definitely seems like it's a weird variety of, like, where they overuse some overworld demons, because it's like they're almost afraid that you'll be able to recruit too much variety instead of having to interact with the fuse mechanic. You're right, though. The game definitely suffers from, like, repetitive overworld demons. And it doesn't really help make this area feel that much different from Chiyoda when the demons in this area are the same as the ones from Chiyoda. Like, because from a visual level, it doesn't really make much sense that I don't know, that Succubus is here. Narcissus and Valkyrie, I feel like, are fine here, I suppose. Because, like, it's an open, grassy field area. But Succubus, like, doesn't really blend into the, like, nature environment all that well. And she's, like, one of the more prominent demons here, obviously. Those new angel demons are tucked away in the Magatsui rail area. Yeah, like, why not just have them wander this area? Or it really feels like this is where some of the new vengeance demons should be map overworld demons. Like, some of the demons that are, like, specific to vengeance, or, like, got added for vengeance, should be here.
You are neither demons nor angels of this plane.
Oh, I'm with Bethel's Japanese branch. These are my friends. We're not your enemy.
This land is under the direct protection of those in service of the Archangel. You intruders cannot be allowed to pass.
No, wait! We don't want to fight!
In the name of the Lord, we shall grant death to the intruders.
I wonder how many, like, random people got fucking... that were actually, like, helpful, got picked off by these powers because of Mastema. Bro kinda sucks. Still funny that they get the Archangel music.
What's going on? The angels aren't listening to us at all.
Okay, see, like, how Yoko's just kind of spaced out here? I feel like in my first playthrough, Yoko was looking at Tao in this dialogue. I feel like a patch broke, like, where characters are looking.
Tao, we should probably consider these angels enemies.
Like, see, so, like, her body turned, but her face still didn't.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I think a patch, like, fucked up... I genuinely feel like a patch fucked up or, like... Has there been a patch? I don't know, I want to check. It just feels like... there has been. How can I check patch history on Steam? There was an update on June 13th. So last weekend. So I guess I would have noticed it on Sunday's stream, but then again on Sunday's stream we just did boss fights. I didn't really do any dialogue. There was a patch on, yeah, it's, the June 13th was the last patch for this game. Which was last Saturday. So my game would have updated on Sunday. And yeah, I wonder if that patch broke, like, character animations. Or I guess it would be camera angles or something. You mean July? Oh yeah, it is July. Wait a minute, but when did the update say? No, the last update was June. Okay, so no, it's been well over a month. No, I'm just full of it, I guess. I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, the last patch was June 13th. So, nothing's changed. I'm just totally wrong. It just... maybe I just didn't notice the first time around. Probably because I was paying more attention to their conversations the first time around, because I didn't know what they were saying, but now that I know what they're gonna say, I'm not paying strict attention to the game or to the dialogue, but now to the game's animations. No real reason for me to be doing these abscesses, yet I do it anyway. There's a 4-phase boss fight? No thanks. Anything beyond 3 phases is too much. It's time to fight Giant Dick Man. We're starting to get to the point where the bosses are not just automatically dying to stuff. So now that I'm playing on hard, I wonder if the difficulty will swing back around soon.
Like a moonbeam. Pale and
Yeah, okay, so I wonder if it, like, maybe my game's just bugging out right now, because, like, now the blur camera is correct. But during the Yuri fight, there was one where he was just totally out of frame. I thought we'd keep going at it till Kingdom Come. Oh, so you're a Nahabino. If such is the case, then why attempt to prevent me from finishing my duties? Just as divided knowledge and life are incomplete, so too must man not be uncoupled from his desire. I believed you, a Nahabino, would understand this. Oh, so you already understand the importance of desire without me having to pound it into you. Then you too must be one who lives as your desires dictate. Then this friction between us is simply the result of your desires ramming into me. Very good. That demon, he was talking about desire, but what was he really trying to say?
Well...
His choice of words aside, it seemed like he was trying to discuss the merits of desire. Desire is not uncommon for people to think of as greedy or lustful sentiments as sinful, particularly in religious circles.
But still.
But isn't desire ultimately what motivates us to do anything? The whole world is developed the way it has out of a desire for better lives. But that desire can also hurt others and even ourselves.
Yes.
But such consequences aren't inherent. It's too extreme to label the fundamental nature of desire itself as sinful. What you want to do, what you will do, and what will result. It's our responsibility to consider all of those things. It isn't right for anyone to unilaterally decide what's good and evil.
Huh.
If something's deemed purely evil, the people would be robbed of their freedom to decide. That is, if they don't first abandon that freedom themselves.
No.
I disagree. If everyone did whatever they wanted, the world would be a mess. That's why we need things like order and laws, right?
Yes.
You're right. That's the way things are in this world. But that's this world.
Yoko.
Yoko's already thinking of crafting her new world. I really feel like the game misses out on not having Tao and Yoko follow you as you walk around the overworld too. I wish someone would mod that in. Like, we know the engine can support it, obviously, because the characters follow you around in Persona 3 Reload when you're running around Tartarus.
Hey.
Hey, is something happening? Can't say I know well either. But them angels sure do look like they're on a warpath. I've been asking all the demons around these parts about some catty stew or some other. Do you mean the Kaddish too? Yeah, that's the one. Anywho, I didn't want to get caught up in that kerfuffle, so I was just looking for a good place to hide.
Sorry.
Sorry to hear that. The angels are a problem for us as well. Thank you for the info.
I see.
Hang on, I think this is a good Nahabino stare pose. I've been looking for a good one for the emoji I want to make for a while. Hang on, let me see how that looks. I've been looking for like a blanked face Nahabino pose for a while. I mean, he does it a lot, but I feel like I often miss it, or like taking the screenshot. Okay, it's slightly at an angle, but I think it's probably fine. Just like his blank face. Though I feel like I have so many emojis on the Discord server that are just like some character doing a blank face. But the Nahabino one's funny.
Well... what does it look like to you? Yes.
Neither of these answers are right.
I do feel something.
We'd better watch ourselves.
Intruders detected.
Shouldn't you be looking for the fucking Kaddish too?
For aid. We must make haste. In the name of the Lord, we shall grant death to the intruders.
Like, bro.
More intruders? I guess there are others here besides us?
The angels might be looking for the Kadishtu as well. Maybe they found them.
If that's the case, maybe we should follow them.
I'm working on it. Some of the demon voice lines are just really funny. No! Oh hey, it's you guys again. I hate this chair.
It appears a new face has joined you since last we met.
Do you know us? Who are you?
Nuwa. And that's Shohei Yakumo.
So you're the ones from the Tokyo Diet Building.
I take it you've come in pursuit of the Kaddish too.
No, I'm just hanging out.
People have been turning to salt in both the Netherworld and Tokyo. We came here to find out who's behind it.
What are your thoughts? Think the Kaddish too are involved?
No. That isn't how those demons prefer to operate. It was done to set an example.
That's also not true, Yakumo. Why is everyone so wrong about this?
As more victims turn to salt, humans grow more fearful of the wrath of a supernatural being.
I mean, I guess Yakumo says that because he's paranoid.
I'm sure you're aware of a group that delights in holding such attention.
Oh, I think, yeah, him being blatantly wrong about this, I think is why the message gets misconstrued as Mastema being the pro and everything. I think I got pretty focused on the Kadishtu being the ones turning people to salt with him saying this.
Now that you mention it, I have heard of a story like this. Those who refused to heed God's warnings were turned to salt as punishment.
What?
If you want to know who's responsible, then find the one who leads these angels.
No, I guess he does refer to an archangel here.
Though I'm sure you found some areas difficult to access thanks to those vexatious cherubim. I could simply dispose of them directly, but you may consider hunting the angels nearby instead. Doing so may cause the cherubim to leave their posts.
I see. Because they will be called in as reinforcements.
Now it just looks terrifying.
Exactly. Whether you are investigating the salt statues or pursuing the Kadishtu, you will need to get past the cherubim either way.
Why are you telling us all this?
Is it not enough for us to simply wish to help a young group fighting for their future?
I'd bet you just want us to draw attention, so it's easier for you to get where you're going.
Think whatever you want.
Well, I guess we should look around for angels then.
Where'd they go?
So, there is a possibility that the angels may be involved with the salt statue incidents. What do you think this means? The angels do have a legend in which humans are turned to salt. Based on this, it seems likely that the angels are involved in our situation.
I like that Ogami agrees with you no matter what you say.
Still, this is merely speculation at the moment. Once we meet the angel in command, everything will become clear. We should remain focused as we proceed. Objective confirmed.
Like, no matter what you do, he's just like, yeah, that sounds right. Good thinking.
Right. Right.
Ooh. It's too much MP, but cool that Dagda almost learned a good Almighty skill. I wish our Almighty skills weren't so expensive in this game. Or at least did more damage for how MP costly they are. Either one would make it more worthwhile. Because you already, like, can't get additional fresh turns off of them, so there's not very, or like a lot of incentive to use almighty moves. But again, I suppose it's just as simple as they don't really want to incentivize them. God. Oh.
Intruders detected. It is our duty to safeguard this.
Yeah. Wait, why is it just this one? Oh, never mind.
Here I come.
Oh yeah, this is where you gotta fight like all of them, right? Until you're at like 5 at once. This battle does actually kind of get a little out of hand. I did it the first time. Nice heal, nerd. Oh, it doesn't actually kill them all.
Our strength was not enough.
Did you hear that? Think that was an order for the cherubim? Let's go see.
Did I reach another checkpoint here on the map? Let's do that before I leave. To go check on the cherubim so I don't have to run through this whole thing again. Their running animation. Guess that's life. Well, I guess I don't need to grab the sword on this playthrough anymore. Because I already have it. Am I going the right way? Think so. Nope, I'm not. I actually think I'm not even going the right way to get this app. Oops. No. Oh wait, is there no way to progress from this angle anymore? Oh yeah, I don't think there is until you fight the fortune teller. Okay. But I think I'm gonna just call it for today. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired. Tomorrow, we'll be back to seal our alignment choice.
Indeed.
And continue making our way through Law of Vengeance. I think tomorrow we'll actually start seeing, once our alignment choice is locked, I think we'll start really seeing some of the differences tomorrow. Because I know we're right about the Kadishtu fight, I believe, is where your alignment locks. So I think pretty soon in tomorrow, we're going to start really seeing some of those differences. So stay tuned for that.
Right.
Yeah. I'm a little tired. Had a full week this week, because I was actually out of town on a business trip. So, been a long one. I'm gonna rest today. Go to bed a little early. Wake up refreshed for tomorrow's stream. So, that's it. Thanks for watching, you guys. Be sure to subscribe. Hit the bell button for the rest of the Vengeance Law playthrough. And the other super boss attempts. So we still have to at least give Satan a legitimate shot. I know we tried him earlier, but when I was only like level 80, so I don't feel like that really counted as like a real shot. We'll try him. We gotta try Demi Fiend. We'll probably try to give Masakato another shot as well. So lots of fun things to look forward to. Then Life is Strange. Then Persona 3. The Answer yet again. So I will see you guys then. Thanks for hanging out, chat with me as always. Drop a like on the stream if you can. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.